Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Wednesday show with the Kite. I appreciate you being here. Today, we are going to work on some of my music. Now, it's been a well, not necessarily the longest time, but it has been a minute since I've sat down and actually worked on some of my music. I made 2 songs. I want to make 7 in this debut album here. I want it to be truly wunderbar, my friend. Here we go. I use BandLab. It's a pretty nice program. Excuse me. One sec. Alright. So we have the one song that I released a while back, Irradiated Beauty. I love that song with a passion. It doesn't have lyrics. Oh. That's what it was. It wasn't the actual song. It was the lyrics. That's right. I had to go and write it down. Put the lyrics down. Makes sense. Didn't I have one that was... Nope, I guess I didn't. I must have used it. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Either that or it got deleted. Because I was messing around with... by the way, one second. Need to come down here. See, now, I don't know much about, like, music theory, right? I don't know much about that. But I do know what musically sounds good. So I'll just come in here and just mess around with the different chords, and that's kind of how I've been trying to do a couple of things. I haven't implemented that strategy into a song yet, except there was one I swear I did. Which one was it? It was a major. Wasn't it minor I did that in? Hang on, let me... Something like that, yeah. I swear it was something like that. I don't know. We're gonna work on it. And by the way, anything I put in, I'm going to try to keep. For example, like with A Beacon. Don't know where the actual song came from. Apparently I had some lyrics here with it. I'm probably gonna change those, but the title, I'll leave it. I'll leave the title. Let's start with the instrumentals. I think I'll record the actual lyrics off stream, so I don't know, I'm very self-conscious doing live performances. I need to get better. I'm going to release this album and be absolutely grilled on my vocal performances, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure this one's the... Yeah, this one's the chip tunes. Okay. That's the guitarist, the bass, it's the drums. The question is, what kind of melody... Let's do the BPM here. Okay, so I guess it's not bad. So the first note. Nope, that's loud. Let me see what the volume's like on that. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the thing turned off. Yeah, but that is insanely loud. Oh, shoot. Got the echo of the echo of the echo. Alright, so I'm just trying to make sure... Damn. I'm telling you, man. I had this stuff done. Wait a... Alright, that should be good. Let me check. Wow, we still are pretty loud on that. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this one more time. That'll be final offer. 15.2. We'll do that. Okay. If it's still too loud, just let me know in the stream chat. But until then, let's start working on it. I love making music. It's great. So, what was our instrument? So it's ba 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 ba. Yeah. Nope. I think we should start with the lower, bassier sound. Should we do it on the 0 octave? No. We'll do the first octave right here, between 1 and 2. Ba, ba, ba. No. Go ahead and turn down the DPM on that. So it's we can probably do something with that. Let's see. What do we got? So Just gonna do that. Okay. Yep. Come on. Up one more. I kind of want it to go a little faster. Can we get some triplets on that? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Kinda? It's a little too fast. It's a little too fast. Okay, so no, I definitely do want the hit to be before the... Maybe I need it to be a little slower. Maybe that's what we're looking for. 90, okay. Makes sense. The other songs were about 120, I think. What was that? No. That was for the game I'm making. Okay. That's only the issue, though. What if we did that? So it's okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good time. Turn you down, up this way. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we have something there. Go ahead and duplicate that, just see how it sounds on a loop. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is why I love making music, because when it clicks, even though it's only one instrument, beautiful, absolutely, sehr wunderbar. It is what it is. All right, let's get it looping a couple times. I just want to hear it. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. So on the second one, we gotta hit him with the da 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 da. You know, because it's a. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is wonderful. So yeah. So. Let's try making it a flat note. That actually kind of works. Because I don't want it to be a depressing song, but I definitely want it to have that, what do you call it? Definitely that kind of minor feeling, you know, that, kind of more melancholy, less depressing. Just kind of like melancholy through optimism, or optimism through melancholy. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Let's see what we got. Get rid of that loop. Okay, not bad. Go ahead and loop that. Merge those. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Doesn't sound bad. It sounds like a good bass line. I know it's gonna be pretty simple. I mean, I think that's what I love about this too, is I don't have to be super duper complex. No, it's not my goal to be complex. It's my goal to make music that, you know, I like and people are gonna jam with. All right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have the second piece on it. First time making a song that's below 100 BPM, so this is gonna be interesting. I'm not used to working with slow songs, but you gotta get out of your comfort zone, brother. All right, let's see how this goes. Yo! I eyeballed that. Go, what? Wait a minute, one more time. Hold on a minute. I can hear the chorus on that too. I just can't live without you. I know that I'll fall soon. Something like that. I don't know. I'll have to workshop the lyrics, but I can hear the chorus just. That's why I love music. Okay, now, so. Okay, yeah, we'll let that run for 2. We'll let that run for 2 slots. Let me see. What does it sound like on the bass line? What does it sound like? Turn that off. Go there. Oh man, dude. I'm a musical genius. And I hate to be arrogant about it, but at a certain point, it's not arrogance, it's just the truth. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking, man. Alright. Let's see how this sounds in total. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and just put you down there, turn that off, we'll just keep rolling back. Maybe after that piece, because I mean it is a full 4 measures, so maybe like right there. I'm thinking. Go back. Let's try it again. Actually, yeah, I like that. I like that. With it being full 4 measures and everything, I genuinely believe that could work. We'll go ahead. We'll probably put that back there in a second. Let's. Part of me wants to get the drums in right here. Huh? Should I put the drums in right here? I think I should. Cause I mean, you have the da da da, and then the bass comes in, and then I'm thinking on the 3rd one we could have that go. I'm not sure if crescendo would be the right word, but have it be like a gradual increase, and then hit with a bit of silence with the drums right before you get into like the instrumental. I'm not sure what the term is, but it's like the chorus without the lyrics, and then you go into like the first verse. I don't know the technical terms. I vibe it. You know, this is all instinct to me. I don't understand it, but I do it, and it sounds dope. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put the drums in right here. Create a region. Move you over. There we go. Now, let's see. What kind of drums are we looking for? First off, which one do we have? Okay, we have the hard rock one. Do I want to swap that off? I swap between the hard rock one and the metal one. It's very punchy. It's very punchy. Muffled. I like that. It has its uses. Between the click and pressing the F key, I can actually kind of... man, I miss marching band. That was some fun stuff. But that's alright. That's okay. Better memories are ahead. We can cherish the ones before us and be prepared for the ones after us. Can I get a Yarma Byzl Cthul, my friend? I think the hard rock. I think we'll go with that one. Because what does hip hop sound like? Yeah, definitely. I'm not rocking with that one. That's fine. My music has like a hard rock / metal base to it anyway, so it is what it is. All right. So let me move. Not what I meant to do. We're gonna move you right there. We're gonna loop this portion, and I'm just gonna see how it sounds. So da 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 da. I could do that. I don't know. Let's try it and see how it sounds. The only question is, do I want to do multiple toms, or I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think would sound best? I'm down for fan input. You know, doesn't always mean I'll do the thing, but you know what? I'm down to hear. I'm at least willing to hear you guys out. So let's see. Yeah, because of the Yeah, I forgot about that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's try this. Oh no, 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 no. I need to get it. I gotta get in smoother. Or closer, okay. It's one of my favorite parts about whenever I have to make this music. I mean, like, you gotta come in here and specifically. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that one out. Yeah, there we go. One more time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Now, how does it sound with toms? If I was on my set, would I hit the middle and the low or the high and low? I do mid-low. I do mid-low. The only reason I don't record this on, what do you call it? The only reason I'm not recording this on my actual drum set is because I don't have it set up yet. And I still have to learn how to play the bass, and I don't have a proper guitar. But you know what? Whenever I get all of the things sorted together, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do all this music non-MIDI. It's going to be great. I just got to build myself up first, you know? And I am down for the hard work. And nobody ever said it'd be easy. I mean, it's not. It's in the name, you know? Alright, so do. Yeah, okay, so let's try that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and duplicate that. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Honestly, I might only do like I might turn off the middle tom because it's very noise polluted. Like, see what I mean? See what I mean? Let's just solo this real quick. Hang on. Are we not even getting the kicks? Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. My only issue with this okay, so it doesn't sound as bad as I thought it was. I guess it's just a lot of noise from the bass and the synth. I don't know. Let's unsolo it. Try it again. It doesn't. We'll keep it at like this for now. It doesn't seem so bad. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Bring you all. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this sounds. That actually kind of sounds great. Slice, delete, copy over, merge. There we go. Alright, so. Okay, and then we just go back to the beginning. Turn off loop for a sec. Now I'm thinking like a. Well, better yet, how about since the BPM is slower, we could probably get away with this. If I reduced you to about half, got rid of the magnet lock, brought you to about there. I'm curious. We got something there. There's something there, brother. I'm telling you. Man, we get to. There we go. That was the top one. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. So, then what we're gonna do bring you forward, and then we're going to create a new region because we're going to be doing something different. I like having build-ups on songs. It gives you kind of a good energy of what the song is going to be. Oh, so nope, wrong one. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah. Ooh, what if we did just quarter notes? What if we did a quarter note pattern? Just constant, you know, and then What do you guys think, chat? You think open hi-hat or... Oh wait, is that like when you clap down on the pedal and that's the open? Huh. Okay, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do is a classic trick I love doing. Turn out velocity. 60 should be fine. What if we just dupe those? Okay, and then we're just gonna... Oh! I didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I didn't expect that to work. I mean, like... I put it there expecting it to work, but I didn't expect it to work. I know it sounds paradoxical because it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's see. How does it sound? Okay, so we have to... Sorry about that, I had to cough. So, if we put you there, does this give the desired effect, please? Yes! Oh, that's great. Alright, let's go back, let's listen to it. Yes! Okay. I want to do something interesting for this part. So da da da. So okay, play it again. Play it again. All right, then. What if we copied you? Come on now, laddie. Don't be shy. All right. So what if we? There's something on my... I can't say what it is. Play it again. It'll come to me. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So... Okay, and then we get rid of those, because we're going to swap to quarter notes of these. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Drop those down to 70 velocity because I'm not trying to have my ears get blown out. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll start from 14.4. Not the desired effect. If we bump them up to 85. So it'd be I missing here? I think I might know. Let me zoom in a little bit. Turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. Okay, well, hang on. Let's copy this. Put you back over there, and then. That sounds... That's what I'm looking for, but it's like just off. What's off about it? Okay, so okay, alright, so and then we line you up right there. Alright, see how that sounds. Yes! I got the triplet! So my favorite things to do on drums is whenever you have like 4 notes in a row, I guess they'd be like 8th notes or something, and you hit this crash and go into the triple snares. Yeah, it's almost like the bass crash hit would be like that. Hey Lindsay, how you doing? I appreciate you being here. I'm just here making some music, trying my best to see what I could do with it. Nice. So I think we go ahead and loop that, or not loop it, but duplicate it. Of course. Okay, so I got it on the tip of my tongue of how I want this to end. At least excuse me. At least before it goes into the first verse. I'm just not sure. Let me see. Yeah, so get rid of those. Wrong button. Get rid of those. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do a couple bass hits and the alright, might be done with the pre-chorus, pre-verse? No idea what it would be called, but it's fun. I love it. I love making music. This is great. Yes! Perfect! That's literally what I'm looking for. Okay, alright. So, we have the first little bit finito. Let's go ahead and listen to it from the beginning, see what we got. Hit it. Yes! Woo! Great opening. You love it. You love to see it. So, where do I go from there is the question. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's see. If we go back 13. If we can just get like the... There we go. Up. Sometimes you gotta make a couple mistakes, that's fine. Hey, one thing I will say though, even if it isn't 100% musically, technically perfect, you gotta admit that's catchy. You gotta admit that's catchy. Not that was a wall of noise, but all right. So it's ooh. Okay, so what spacing would that triplet be? I'm trying not to get rid of that because I want a reference point. No, so wait, what if I just did this? Oh yeah, no, duh, it's 4 notes. Yeah, da-na-na-na. How does that sound? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Here's that. Get rid of that. See what we got. Ooh. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, that could work. That could work good for the verse. Let's see what we got. Yes, I want like descending. What would that be? 8th notes? I think so. I don't know. Wrong button on that. Alright, so then we come down. Delete those. Alright, what do we got? Okay, alright. Not looking bad. Looking pretty decent. I gotta admit, it's one of my favorite things about when I mess around with the midis here. It's just the when you select everything. It's nice. Alright, so one more time. Ooh. That could be good. Hang on a minute, brother. Yeah, what if I made it to where it wasn't the same note? That sounds a bit off. I'll move these two back up. See if that works. Kinda works? Kinda? What if I pumped you up one note? Kinda. What note is that? Alright, that's a, let me see, D. Okay, that's a sharp. No, we're gonna straight up just move you up to a E. Yeah, see what you sound like on an E note. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, oh brother. Alright, I need to get more consistent on posting my my streams to X whenever I'm streaming, man. That's one of my main things. working on the album Keeping It Rolling, the Wednesday show. You love to see it. How y'all doing in chat? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you guys are doing A-okay, brothers and sisters. If you're interested in more of my shenanigans, you can check out my other streams, my videos, all of that goodness. You can subscribe, follow me on X, all that jazz, and yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. Excuse me, sorry. Would that sound better with the da-na-na-na, da-da-da? Okay, because that will pause right there. Ooh. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, hang on, go down. Okay. Try it one more time, because possibly. Yeah, no, that pause definitely does not sound as good. Yeah, there we go. That's got the choice. Okay. You gotta be careful, Green Death's gonna come out. Always comes out when I'm having the most fun. And music is awesome. It is what it is. I love making music, bro. If y'all love music in general, give me some hype in the chat. Put a heart in there, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, let's see, scooch over this way. Then it would be da-na-na-na-da. Get rid of all of that. So, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-na-na. I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Play it again, hang on. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da. Yeah. I wish I could do like the where like it slides into it instead of just jumping to the other note. I used to be able to do that on certain instruments. That's fine. It's alright. We'll just rock with what we got, baby. Well, the question is, what note are we going to from there? What note is that? Alright, that's the E note. C, D, E. Part of me wants to jump up to G. Alright, no, let's listen to it. No, it's too high. We'll go back down. But then that... Okay, what if we did it there? What if I tried that? Yeah, definitely not. I swear there's a couple modules on this on BandLab here that allow you to slide into it if you overlap them, but it seems like that's not the case on this chiptune one I have, which it's fine. I'll work with what I've got. And this one's a 1, 2, 3 triplet. I want a triplet that fills out the rest of the... I believe that's called a bar. I think the measure is all 4 and a bar is just one of the 4 if I'm not mistaken. Which, by the way, I want to make some, like, 3/4 songs and 5/4 songs in the future. I just need to get used to 4/4, that's all. I am a huge fan of progressive music, whether it be progressive rock or progressive metal, which is funny because I'm a absolute... I have disdain for progressive politics, and yet I like progressive other stuff. Listen to me honest about it, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. There we... Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm so mad I can't do that slide up. Is there any way I can do that? I don't think so. That's fine. I'll just rock with what I've got. Let's go back to the beginning of this little section here. Yeah, so is that what I'm looking for? Let's go back to 19. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, just kind of like an ascending part at the end there. See how this sounds. Yeah, I could see that working. You know what's funny is I don't write any of this because like I want the lyrics to kind of match up to the melody, but I don't write any of this with the lyrics in mind. I just kind of work with what I've got. Okay, well then what if we added in the bass line? Alright. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's try to find the structure of the song right now. That's what I've got to work on. We've got the opening. We've got a couple things on the verse. Now let's see how we're going to structure this. Yep, and then the drums will kick in there. And then what I'll do is let me just get over here. So yeah, the drums will kick in here. And then we'll do one more line. And then we'll add in whatever drums happen here. And then we'll go into the chorus. Yeah, baby. I love making music. You're going to hear me repeat myself a lot if you watch enough of my streams. But, man, you truly love to see it. You truly love to see it. I gotta set up my Spotify account to start uploading my music there too. My gosh. I'm becoming official now. I'm actually giving this a shot. I've never gone this far before. I love it. You truly love to see it. Really wish my coffee didn't go cold though. That's fine. Cold coffee isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, my family's home. Hello, family. Heard you messing with dishes in the background. I hope you guys are well. Oh, what am I doing? I need to mess with the drums. So I want to do a standard drum pattern. Okay, I think that works. Are we slow enough for this to work? Yeah, but that's the wrong one. I gotta up here. I have to put you up there in the right position. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what if I didn't have that? Wait a minute. That could sound good. Oh, we gotta flesh this out. Wait a minute. So it's. I'm gonna try something crazy here. I wanna see if this works. I'm gonna be kind of silent for a second. Sorry about that. It doesn't feel. It feels empty without that piece there. Yeah, so it's a. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think that's it. Hold on. I love being a drummer, side note, because when I'm MIDIing this in, I can actually MIDI it in a way that actually seems performable. And drummers who, you know, in the future or whatever, if they want to cover my music, they don't have to have the, you know, the guitarist curse, I like to call it, where they try to MIDI you something that you just physically cannot play. It's hilarious. I love it. Dude, I go back and forth between it. You keep the note there, it fills the gap. You take the note away, it emphasizes the gap. Both are good options. Oh! I think I'm gonna leave the gap. The gap's cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I want to go forward from that? Oh, wait. And since it has like the descending, we just kind of repeat the pattern. You know, have the drums follow the melody. Yeah, go back here. Yeah. Yeah, and then on the final one, we'll duplicate that. Yeah, but then instead, on the end here, we'll have a 4 notes instead of the skipping snare hits. I don't know what to call that. I call it skipping, just skip to the loo, gotta do this because you know I do. Did not rhyme. I wish I would die. It is what it is. Nah, man, I'm enjoying life. I'm not suicidal. Oh, yes! Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, now we duplicate all of that. I want to have that be the... Put all of you over here. Nice. Now we put in the cymbal work. Let's see. Should I do a crash? I feel like I overuse the crash cymbals in a lot of my music, you know? And I feel like it's easy to overuse it because it's an explosive punch. We'll try it without and see if it needs it. But I just want to see if we can't just, like, jump right into it, you know? What am I doing? Get rid of that. Duplicate that. Drop you down to 63. Alright, and then what if we duplicate that? And then we duplicate that. I like that. That's one of my favorite things to do. Is I like it's like technically ghost notes, but on the hi-hat. Because what I'll do is I'll do that pattern that you see right here, where I'll just like hit, soft hit, soft hit. You know, it's almost like the soft hit is kind of like a metaphoric bounce for my hand to go back up for the regular hit. Oh, it's so good. I love music. I love it. Okay, and then we take away those notes because you would not be hitting those at the same time. Okay. And then skip the note, do that. Hey, look, it's the same exact spot. Alright. See what we got. Yes. I love it so much, dude. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm already humming this. That's how you know it's a catchy banger. Genuinely though, man. I love this. This is great. And I'm actually good at this too. I'm not the perfect #1 best of all time musician, but dang it, I'm good. I can make decent music. Son of a gun. I'll be working on this for the rest of the night after the stream too, man. Sheesh. It's gonna be great. Forgot to add in that piece. duplicate it, and then here I'll put in the crash symbol. Like I said, I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like it's way overused, you know? Alright. Let's see how this sounds. If it sounds good, then we'll just continue on, man. It's great. Oh, man, this is fun. Okay, I like it, but I want to make a small change. I don't know, let me play it again and see what we got. Okay, I think the repeating of the galloping the skipping or galloping, whatever you want to call it. Hang on, play one more time. No, I could tell you what it is. I can tell you exactly what it is. The single hit is really messing me up. Get rid of that. Pull another. What do you try that? Hey now, hold on a minute. Got something that seems to work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't know, it felt kind of weird. Yes. Yes, bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and merge those. There we go, so I can go ahead and duplicate. So I don't mind having the same notes and all the other different stuff. It's just got to sound good. And to me, this sounds pretty dope. I just love hearing it just go around the entire thing. That's great. Excuse me. Alright, we have one more to duplicate it into. Booyah. Oh, nope. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot it's the one that you grabbed. That could actually be useful in certain circumstances, I suppose. Alright. Listen to it one more time. And then right there we go into the chorus, which would be bringing back these notes right here, go into the chorus. I'm curious, what does this sound like on the guitar, though? Let's solo that. Now, it needs to be a little higher. It's way too low for the lead guitar sound. Boom, 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 boom. So let me see. How do you sound in conjunction? Please sound good. It doesn't sound bad, but it sounds... there's a lot going on there. The guitar is kind of loud. I don't know. It is definitely loud, but I think bumping it up an octave or so works. Kind of. I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. Seems a little high. Let's, what if we turn that off? Nope. Let's turn this off. Hell no. Alright, it's fine. No, I think I think going down back to... I think that's a good for the guitar. Oh, I missed a piece. That sounds good. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Go ahead, copy paste that. Alright. So let's see. How much? We have 1:46. My goal is about 3 per song. Unless, you know, something lasts. Let me rephrase that. I got distracted by my TV over there. Sorry. Unless the song doesn't need to be 3 minutes and it can like be shorter, or it needs to be longer for whatever reason. 3 is kind of my go-to. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Let's go ahead and listen to it from the beginning. Nope. As soon as it came in, it was overwhelming. Do I need that on this song? What does it sound like without the effects? Because I like having that 4/5 instrument foley right there. Foley, volley, I don't know what the term is, but okay. What if I just turn the volume down? Let's... Okay. I mean, there's still a lot there, but at least sounds good. The only issue I have is whenever I have it where I have to turn the instruments down. When I download it, the file is like extraordinarily quiet. Anyone know how to fix that? I'm not sure. If you know, leave it in the comments of the stream chat. But I think reducing the volume here is going to be fine. I'm curious, what if we put that in there? Just what does that sound like? Okay, well definitely not that, but not this. Yeah, that's right. That was pretty low down. Let's bring you all up to the non-depth. That hurt my ears. That's fine. do that, and then... I don't know, let's go back here, see what this sounds like. I unintentionally used the chorus bass line right there, but it almost works better because of the conflicting. I don't know. Let's see how it sounds with the regular one. Doesn't sound bad, but I really like the opposing riffs there, to where it's like not the same thing. And then put another piece of you, and then we bring you back, and then boom, we go back into the chorus into part 2, and then we leave it with a third chorus at the very end. Because this is what, 229? Yeah, we should be able to do like a bridge or another piece or something of the sort. Come schon, bitte schön. Hello? There we go. Sir, you're not making this very, very easy for me. Alright, are we good? Are you done? Are you done? I don't remember where I heard that from initially, but it's like whenever somebody just is getting their hindquarters whooped and they're just like, are you done? Are you done? Alright, well luckily all I gotta do is expand that and that'll be fine. I'm gonna listen from the beginning again. By the way, this is my process for this stream right here. So if anything about this process bothers you, it's going to be present in the future songs that I create on stream, so I apologize if it does bother you, but this is the main way I can... If you have any questions about my process or about what I'm doing or what I'm thinking as I go through with this, feel free to leave it in the chat, and I will gladly talk to you and engage with you and see what's going on with it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, from the top. No way! That was an... I don't know what caused that, but that's hilarious. Yo. Just in the middle of it, though? That was entirely unintentional on my part. I don't even know how that happened. That's great. Play it again. Come on, man. and then they're just gonna bring them all back in for one big, yes, the drum break. Yes, boy, I love it. Oh man, and this is why I love music. It's so good. And then we're gonna bring it back in for the finale right there, and then boom, and I'll record the lyrics later. Am I good? Sir, I understand my connection ain't all that good, but can you please? Nah, it is what it is, though. Can you help a brother out? I'm trying to, but sir, are we good? Are you done? No, I mean, all right. I think that's good. Yep, about 3 minutes. Next song, I think I'm gonna have to make that either a little longer or a little shorter, depending. All right, let's just play it from the top. Alright. So I kind of got... Yeah, so this song, I got it. We're solid here. Two things. One, I want to put this on. Have it all kind of come back in harmony at the end. See how that sounds. Get rid of that loop real quick. You can't tell me this ain't catchy, bro. Come on, man. You can't tell me. You're telling me that this ain't one of the most catchiest things you ain't ever heard. I am a genius. No, I'm seriously, though, man. I love this stuff a lot. And if I'm not hyping myself up, who is, right? Who's gonna hype me up if it ain't me, brother? G's coming. That's fine. Yeah. Having them all come in at on the same thing right there is absolutely wonderful. My only thing is I want to do some chords. But I also don't know chords off the top of my head. So I've got to use this chart. See what? So it says we're in F minor. Is that the note that we started on? I don't know. Go back to the beginning. Let's see. We'll go. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Like whatever note you start on is the key you're in. Yeah, let me. How to determine what key a song is it? I don't know. Let's just see. Analyzing its key signature. Listen for the tonic note. Okay, it's been a while since I've heard this stuff. What is a tonic note? Know it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Tonic note. First note of a scale and serves as the home. Okay, so I assume that using the first note that I have here, which is a D. Okay, so what is D? I don't know. Let's. All right, so the key of D major. Am I in major right now? I suppose I'm in major. Sounds happy. Now, see, it says F minor right there, but I didn't set that. I don't normally set that. I just kind of go. I should probably mess with that in the future. But, okay, so it says F sharp and C sharp. So I'm not even mad at that. Okay. So I'm going to come over here. Key. It says D, but it also said that F sharp minor? Would you consider this minor or major, chat? I can't tell the difference. I don't know, well, let's get rid of that. Alrighty. So, F sharp minor. That's Alright, so F sharp major, that is C sharp, F sharp, and A. Okay, well let's mess around. I want to throw some chords in these songs, you know what I'm saying? I like this. I'm thinking but I would have to put in a second guitar, wouldn't I? Yeah, let's duplicate it. Why not? What's wrong with that? Duplicate. Yes, of course. Duplicate. Get rid of that. Delete. Sweet. And then I'm just going to, for the sake of convenience, and so I don't pull my hair out, we're just gonna do that. Alright, so should have the same effects, same volume, same everything. The effects it's turned on. Okay, so first one is no, it was over here then. Maybe that'll sound better. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and yo. Okay, I might not know the terms by name and all that stuff, but you can't tell me this stuff ain't clean. Okay, F sharp major, C sharp, F sharp, and A. Okay, so C sharp, F sharp, and A. Which octave is this in? Let's make sure I get it right. It's in the C3 octave. Okay, so C3 octave. It was C sharp, F sharp, and A. Oh, okay. So okay. I like how it tells us right there. So alright, so C sharp. I'm going to increase that at least twofold, just for time's sake. So C sharp, F sharp, and A. C, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, shoot. Not what I was trying to do. Yo, but hey, it made the sound though. It made the sound though. Alright, so. There. 2 and 1 and 2 and. Okay. So. Alright, so B. Is that B major? Alright, so B, D, and F sharp. Okay, so next would be B, D, and F sharp. Hang on, wait, is that shared? No, it's an octave above F sharp. Okay, that's solid right there. It's like a cheat sheet. Oh, I love this so much. So it was the F sharp and octave above. Let's. Oh, that doesn't sound good. So okay. All right. So B and D. Okay. So B and D. All right. Alright, yeah, that's good. C sharp major, down near the C3. That'd be C sharp, E, and G sharp. Okay. So C sharp, E, and G sharp. C sharp, E, and G sharp. C, D, E, F, G. Yes! Yes! Come on now. Yes! Oh my gosh. I don't know it. I don't know it by name, man. But you give me a cheat sheet, I can put the pieces together, baby. All right. So now, the question is, where do I want to put that in? Hey, see, there's a lot going on there. What if we moved it up here then? Okay, well let's huh. I don't know. All right, there's something here. There's something here, man. All right, so what if we pull back? Ooh, wait a minute. So, hang on, if it goes. What would be the next chord after a B major? What would be the next chord after a B major? Would it be like a C? C flat major? Would that be a B sharp then, right? Well, because I want to do like an ascending part right here. Let's go back real quick. Okay, well, hang on, let's switch it up then. no, we gotta, hang on. Goes up to 3. Yeah, okay. No, 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 no. We are number one. Hey, duh, no, 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 no. How did that? Why did that trigger that? I don't even know. I can't even recreate that one. No, no, no. Da, na, 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 na. Hey, duh, na, 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 na. Oh my gosh, that's great. There's something there, but I'm not sure how to crack this code. Hang on, let me okay, now you're up there. Let me just start hitting chords. See what's up there. Because as far as I can see, B major seems to be the highest. Alrighty, well, let's see. So it's yeah, no, that doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. What would so yeah, that's the B major, right? Yeah, that's top notes a G sharp. If the top note is a G sharp, what would be below that? Maybe F sharp major. C sharp major is pretty down there. Nope, so B. I think going from B major to E would be pretty good. Nope, so B. Could that work? I don't know. Wait a minute. One second. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I think I have something. Alright, so if we start off with the B major, wrong button. Start off with the B major. Alright, and then go up to the... Okay. Well, we have the F sharp here, don't we? I believe we do. Yeah, because... Excuse me, I apologize. Yeah, so F sharp, A, and C sharp. So, C sharp, F sharp. Yep. C sharp, A, and F sharp. Okay. So, luckily we have that. Okay, so then it was... Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll go to the F sharp right here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, just like that. And then we gotta make the E chord. If you're hanging out with me, I appreciate you guys. I know it's not very interesting or riveting, but I promise you, when I finally upload this album to Spotify, it will be worth it. Alright, so that's E, G sharp, and B. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What in the hootin' nanny failer? I didn't mean to do that. You took my chords away. Outta here. Outta here. That's alright. What was it again? B, G sharp, and E. Okay. B, G sharp, and E. Wait, did that include the, No, that's before the C4. Okay. C4. Boop. B, G sharp, and E. And G sharp's the middle. Yep. Oh, hey, look at that. Same note. Who'd have thunk it? E, okay. Oh, wow, 2 of the notes are the same. Hang on, let me, do this. Okay. Boop, go. We kind of got something there. I just need to figure out where to put it now. Because, I mean, if you just play it where it's at. Yeah, no, that's not working. Now, I think it doesn't work because they're the same instrument with the same effects. If I don't know. Should I put a different distortion on that? What if I turned it off? Wait a minute. I just want to hear a solo. Hang on. Oh. This sounds so heavenly, bro. That actually sounds pretty dope. Okay, so what if I just duplicate that? I'll merge you for now. Alright, that's not bad. I can do without distortion. I don't need distortion on every single instrument. I appreciate the fuzzy sound of it. That's fine. It'd be most preferable to put this on a spot where the emptiness really is and it can truly shine, right? Let me see. What about right here? Okay, I like it, but what if it was a piano? What you guys think? You think a piano would sound better here? For like the melody in the background? I think it would. What do you guys think, chat? Any any opinions in the chat? Let's see, what do we got? Where are they? I guess they'd be keyboards, right? Oh, I love pianos. Oh, it's so beautiful. Too bright. Oh. I could do a lo-fi piano. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. It's just too whimsical. Oh my gosh! Dude, this sounds like jazzy. Upright piano? What? What is that? An upright piano. That's a thing? Or is it just like a standard piano and it's a different name for it? I guess it... Oh, no, I get it. Okay, I see now. This is the first time I'm learning about this. Okay, we're learning something new every day. You truly love to see it. I didn't realize there was a difference between the pianos that went wide and the pianos like this. That's actually really cool. I love that. You learn something new every day. And just for that, we will use that. We'll use the upright piano MIDI. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. See, how does this sound by itself? Hang on. What if I turn the reverb off too? Turn the volume up a little bit. I can just imagine a hip-hop beat on the back of that. Ooh, I should make a hip hop album after this. Nah, I'll stick to my I'll stick to what I know. Hey, let me know in the chat. Y'all want me to make some hip hop music? There was a few songs I made during COVID I may or may not release. I'm not sure, but those songs are 6 years old, dude. That is atrocious. Man, you gotta love life, dude. It's great. It takes you to many wonderful places. It sounds right. I don't know if it's just me, but does it sound like there's a small little skip at the beginning? I don't know. Let me know in chat. I'm gonna play it again. Just listen real close. It sounds like there's like when they press it, it's like a press then a hit instead of like simultaneous. I don't know. Like you guys listen. Tell me. You guys hear that? It's like a little hit, like a skip when they go to press the keys. I mean, it still sounds nice. I don't know. I just want it to be instant. I don't like the slight delay on that. If that's a piano thing, then I don't know pianos as much as I thought I did. Forget about it. Let's try the lo-fi piano. Why not? I love chiptune and lo-fi. Let's go for it. Why does that work so well? And we're going to go ahead and keep the piano playing. I'm not going to have it play during this little chorus part right here, but I will have it come in right there. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's listen to it from the beginning. Sometimes I like to go back from the beginning, just get a whole idea of the scope we're dealing with here. Alright, sounds decent, but that really comes in heavy. I think 4.5. Nah, just up a little bit. That's the only thing, though. Like, when I download the actual songs, it's way quieter, so I might have to, like, increase the volume in Audacity or something. The Audacity. Alright, let's, start from when the drums kick in. Okay, well, what if we delete it from here? Because it does feel like it's trying to fit in a lot here. But then if you add it to this spot right here, that could be pretty dope. And then you would have that Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have that go, and then we'll have the drum break, and then the piano won't be there for the finale. How about that? How about that? We'll restart from the beginning one more time. We'll have a loop on just to see how it sounds towards the end. And let's go! Yeah, it definitely sounds better without the piano. I wonder. Hang on. Let me increase that by. Well, yeah, that's right. Let me. That's fine. I wasn't sure. Like, does it work like that? If it would load, I could probably figure it out. Hello? Okay, there you go. The system's frozen. It doesn't want to seem to work like that. That's fine. Okay, well, if we create a region here. So I only need it to be big enough for, one thing. Let me... Okay, so right there. If we come down here, what I want is like a buzz roll. It'd be on the left hand before you go into the whole thing. It's gonna sounds weird. It'll sound better if I can get it to work. If I just, what if I put 4 pieces, just kind of muddy them together, see if that does anything. Put you there, muddy it all together. Okay. Too quiet. That's about it? Definitely does not sound how I want it to. I don't think so. Let me go back. To unzoom from that. Yeah, unzoom from that. Merge there. Alright, and then we slice there. Go ahead and take off this little chunk of excess region. Alright. Yeah, I think that I think that gets the job done. I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let's listen to it. Because I wanted to... Basically, if I was drumming, right? Because that's how I do the drum midis. If I was drumming, what I would do is on the part where I'm resting in the measure, it'd be rest, and then on like the, I guess it'd be the 8th note beforehand, I would do a little like one-handed buzz roll that'd be like maybe 3 or 4 hits. It'd be like, and it'd be like kind of like a ghost note. So I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and see what this is. Hang on, let me. There we go. Yep, that's pretty much what I was looking for. Excuse me. That's pretty much what I was looking for. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, truly. Love to see it. But I mean, that's what I mean, man. It's wonderful. Let me okay. Sorry, I had to check something else in a different window. So I'm pretty sure that's good there. The instrumentation might be done. Let's give it a full listen through. Just depending. And when I say it might be done, I always want to do extra work and whatnot. But let's give it a full listen through, see if it works, and see if it's not just me being used to chiptunes and whatnot for thousands of years. It is what it is. Play it! That's what I want it to be. I don't know, Is it because it's a MIDI, which is why it sounds weird? 1 second. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Sorry about that. My pops needed some help with something, so I had to go help him. It is what it is. Man, I hate whenever the volume gets turned down on my microphone, because my Blue Yeti microphone has a volume swell, and for some reason it's glitched to where if I touch it the wrong way, it instantly mutes it. and the only way I can unmute it is if I like slowly turn the volume back up. And even when I do that, sometimes it goes down. So it is what it is. But time for us to continue making this song, because I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're close. We're very close. Honestly, I'm thinking it might work work better as a doublet. You know, just like two ghost hits back to back. Now, what if I just got rid of that piece? Oh, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. What do you got for me? That actually sounds kind of better. I think that's good. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. All right, one more time, the full playthrough. We're gonna see how it sounds. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. The instrumentation is done on that one. Only thing left to do is the lyrics, and I will do that off stream. Heck yeah. And I'll save that as a little surprise. You know, as a little surprise for the people that are interested in my music. I'm thinking we should extend that probably... Oh, great. I forgot about that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I think that works. Do I have the... There we go. Excuse me. Alright. So let me go ahead and extend that out a little bit. I just want to see how much space, dead air that gives us. Well, I could probably just... Boop. Yeah. Honestly, 71 would be perfect right there. And then, all right, yeah, that song is done. Called A Beacon. That's going to be the instrumental behind it. Wonderful. And like I said, I'll do the lyrics later. It'll be something for you to look forward to. And hey, if you liked Irradiated Beauty, then you'll like these ones too, because the lyricism is about the same. Tried to have hopeful lyrics and tried to have realistic lyrics too. But it is what it is, so heck yeah. So we go from A Beacon... Something Sinister. I'm pretty sure that was the next one. I copied this off of Irradiated Beauty, so... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go up, delete all of that. Up. Lyrics note. There we go. Alright. I'm going to work on this. I may not finish it today, but I'm at least going to start it. But I'll be right back. Alright. We have returned. I have returned. So, I just thought of these titles off the top of my head. So, I just made it, and I want to make the song match it. So, with the title of Something Sinister, we need to have... We start off with a bass line. See, then we have the pick bass. Go down to octave 1. What was that? That's A. Yep. So A. Oh, yo! Wait a minute. Dude, how do I come up with this stuff on the spot? Okay, so it was A. Boom, boom. No, the BPM, so... Okay, let me tap it. So... Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 107, that's sound. What if I do a lot of... Bing, bum, bum. Oh, bum, bum. So dun 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 dun. Okay, and then if I bum, 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 ba, da, ba. Ooh, I wonder how a triplet would sound there. Let's just try it out. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Ooh. It actually, adds a little bit of variety because we could just have another one of those long notes. I don't know. I don't know. I like the. I just got to figure out the pattern. I like the notes. I just got to figure out the pattern. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. That is technically the same. It's technically the same spacing, but it sounds quicker. Is there a... I'm just curious. What if we just set it over one? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Extend that. Nice. And then we will just extend that all the way over there for, utility's sake. Alright, let's hear it out. Let's see what it is. There's something there. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh, wait a minute. That one I'm actually. Let's listen to this one more time. Oh, there we go. That's what was missing. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, bum, 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 bum. Ooh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, sir. Okay. All right. So slice, delete, zoom in a bit. We're gonna dupe that. All right. So we dupe that. Zoom out here. You see, I like and don't like the two-step gap right here compared to the one-step gap. It sounds good, but it feels like it's a bad purposeful gap. You know what I'm saying? Let's work on this. Honestly, I think the quickened pace of that actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it does. Okay, what if I? I love triplets. If you listen to my music you're gonna listen to a lot of triplets and like duplets and all that jazz. So let's see, what does it sound like? Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. My gosh, dude, this is great. Yeah. Coming from the underground. Lived my entire life, never ever made a sound. Coming cause I ain't trying to be a clown. I don't know. I like being a clown. It can be fun sometimes. Alright. So we have that. What does it sound like on the chiptune? What's the sound combined? Oh. I think that's the reason why I picked the different one. I used the dub bass? How's that sound? let's try it. Not what I meant to do. I actually kind of like that. Hey, let me move you down here. Always makes me feel better when the drums are at the bottom. Might as well do that as well. All right, create a region. We're gonna make you about. I definitely want this song to be groovy. I definitely want there to be a groove. It's gonna be well, I'm just going to find out. Huh? Something like that's what Brooklyn? Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the other drum set I used, was the Brooklyn drum set. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, wait a minute. You can't tell me. Yeah, okay, so that pedal's definitely when they clap it with their foot on the left pedal. Oh, that's, I hit the, yep. Alright. Scoot forward a little bit. See how this sounds. That actually, sounds pretty decent. I like that. I like that. Because, I mean, make no mistake about it. I like metal, I like rock and all this stuff, and I use it as a base, but I definitely like a lot of genres. And you're going to hear it in my music. You know, so if you're somebody who appreciates the melding of genres and doesn't really stick to a single genre or some odd, hey, you know, I might be the guy for you. Howdy ho, how do you do, my brother and sisters? And then here we're gonna bring in the rock roots. You know what? Actually, I might be able to keep that. So 11, right? Yeah. Ooh, hang on. What if I did that? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I noticed the triplet up there, and it sounds kind of empty without a triplet of its own. Ooh, indigestion, excuse me. Let's go back to number 9. Yeah, it sounds a lot more fuller with that little extra pedal at the... Yeah. Yeah, baby. You truly love to see it. Man, I always get excited creating stuff, you know? It feels better than just sitting around doing nothing. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay. So... you in the middle. I just see how the sounds work. I kind of want it to be like a... No, it's definitely there then. not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Okay, what if I did that? Just curious. That actually could work. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta workshop it a little bit, but it might work. Let's see. Yeah, so we do that, and then we duplicate that and add a... Yeah, there we go. Try it again. Let's go. It sounds decent. I don't know. Let's go back to the hard rock drum one. That one's one of my favorites. There's something about that. Yeah. I like the punchiness of the bass of the Brooklyn set, but this one I've always used it since the first songs I made during COVID, so I kind of stick to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely the Brooklyn set was not doing good. I got nothing against that or Brooklyn itself. It's just, yeah, the set was not my style. Okay, well, instead of there, let's put it up here. That sounds a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, instead of having to like awkwardly go over to the floor tom and then back over to the hi-hats, yeah, you could just go from the high tom to the... Yeah, that could work. One more time. What if... I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, I think this might sound better if it's a phlegm note. I think that's what it's called, right? It's either a phlegm or like two really close together. I have no idea. I don't know a lot of terminology. I just know the sounds. Yeah, a little too far. Let's try that again. Not too close. Why does that not sound like it's supposed to? I don't know. Let's try that. Yeah. Oh, we repurposed the floor tom note down there and put it towards the beginning. See? Musical recycling. Oh, it's great. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Hang on. Okay, well, hang on. I think I don't want the chip tune at the beginning. Nice bass line. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Let me do that. Well, get rid of this. I'm not trying to repeat right now. I like it. It seems a little too loud, you know? Is that the distortion making it that loud? Maybe, let's see. Not necessarily, but we can definitely turn it down a little bit. I think that 5.1 might work. I think 5.1 might work. Let's go back to here. Let's see. Hang on. I'm sorry. By the way, if you do not like a lot of distortion in your music, I apologize, but there's something to me about that fuzzy sound that I really appreciate. My presets, guitar distortion preset. There we go. I need to update this. I really gotta update this. Do I still use it like this? I don't know. Okay, absolutely not. No. Well, hang on. What if I? Would it sound better staccato or longer notes? I guess I'm not sure what the opposite is. Okay, are you magnetizing to the? There we go. Okay. Let me see. How does this sound right here? No, it sounds way better staccato. It does. Sounds better with the dun 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 dun. I don't know. That actually kind of sounds good. Well, there's no way to turn it all off. I guess fine. It's just. But I do love the raw bass sound as well. How's it sound with just reverb? Gotta love a good reverb. I think I might do just reverb though. But I will say the distortion helps the bass carry its own underneath the chiptune synthesizer. And I'm not gonna lie, I like how, you know, aggressive and offensive it sounds. I'm gonna keep it. If you guys don't like it, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. This is negotiable. This is negotiable, okay? If y'all don't like the distortion on the bass, just let me know. We'll talk about this. But I mean, hey, I'm digging it, so I'm gonna roll forward with it. On that drum, would it sound better if the snares had a floor tom hit on every one of them? Let's see. You know, so in like instead of like a probably like a I don't know. Let's see. I'm curious. So, all right. Oh, no way! Hold on. That might actually sound good. It adds so much weight to the actual, like, the ticking sound of the quarter notes of the snare hit. Oh, I love it. All right. Calm down. There is no calming down. Creation is wonderful because it is. No, it is what it is, though, man. I really enjoy creating stuff, you know, which is why I want to try to get into making my own game. But that's a Herculean task if I've ever seen it, so... I need a lot more practice in, like, the modeling department. But, I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. I'm down for the challenge. Okay, and then what if I... Yeah, oh, wrong one. Yeah, and you hit that, and then remove that, put that there, and then... Yeah. All right, let's... Boom. Listen. Wait a minute. If I was drumming this, I think I would be able to hit that. The on the snare with hit right there. Let's listen to it again. Yeah, I would definitely be able to hit that because it's just. Oh yeah, definitely. See, that's how I do the drums. I just do it the way I would actually drum, and I'm so glad I actually play instruments. It makes this so much easier to visualize. It does. I don't have space to play my instruments right now, but that's fine. I have a lot of life left to live. I will, eventually, find space to play my instruments. Until then, I will enjoy technology. That actually... that sounds sehr wunderbar. I love that. All right. Trying to figure out. Okay, see, I could go two ways about this, and if you guys would be willing to chat down and tell me your opinions, but I'll eventually come to a decision. What I'm thinking, right, is I want to do another couple what would it be, 2 measures? 4 measures? I think it'd be 4 measures. I forget the terminology, excuse me. But basically, one of these sections that I have up here, I would love to carry 2 of them over and then do like 2 more of the drum, but like on an official beat with a cymbal, and then transition over to the first verse. No, we kind of did that on the last song. Let's try something different here. What if we did drums by themselves and vocals, and then we kicked it in with the groovy bass line right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna merge those. Should we? It's already done. All right. Now the only question is what I could copy this and just add a proper cymbal. I think I would. Oh, wrong button. Do that. Get rid of that. If we go up, I get rid of all of except for the ones at the end right there. That seems like the only one that would be beneficial to stay. Up there. Oh, rather, I did not mean to do that. It is what it is. So, okay, so yeah, and then there I'm going to have a proper hi-hat. Yep, it's going to be... Yep, it's a nice cymbal hit. Yep, and then... Okay, alright. And then on this one, we do 17. Yeah, we'll do 63. Yeah, there we go. Well, do you guys think it would sound better on the ride cymbal or the hi-hat? Because, I mean, the way I'm thinking about it... Well, let's try something different. I haven't really used a ride cymbal in my music yet. Oh my... I think that sounds a little better. That sounds a little better. Holy smokes. Okay, let's, yeah. I'm sorry, a good beat cannot be, well, beat. Wait, did we already have music notes there? We did! I was accidentally over. Okay, well then, those 4 we gotta get rid of. Alright, let's go ahead and listen to this little section right here. Oh my gosh, dude. It sounds so good. I love it. Goodness gracious. It's truly a talent that the great Lord has blessed me with. My word. Uh, what if we come back down here, take that off? Right, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my gosh! No way! Ain't no way. Keep going. Just let it play, bro. Shoot. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a flippin' dartin' chartin' martin minute. Come on, man. That's fire, dude. Dude. You can't tell me. And just let it roll. Who cares? Just let it ride, my dude. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna let it play for a sec. Yo, even if you don't think this is cool as shit, I'm losing my mind over here, dude. Oh my god. Dude. I'm losing my mind over here, man. You can't tell me that this ain't like some of the cleanest you've ever heard, man. Just play it for like 30 minutes. I don't care. Bruh, one sec. Alright. Sorry about that. Just brought some food by stepmom. It's all good. Dude, if you just joining, man, this is solid. And this is like, what, the verse? I don't know. Just hit it, man. I'm going to listen to this for 30 years. Alright. I'm not going to listen to it for 30 years, obviously, but damn, that's good. I can imagine that's going to be like one of the popular parts of the song. I can imagine playing that live and just bum 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 bum. Can you imagine? It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good, man. And if you're hanging out with me, I appreciate you. Appreciate you listening to me create. I truly do appreciate each and every single one of you who decided to stick around for my hype crazy self. It's great though, man. So do I wanna let's switch it up. Maybe back that way. Sorry about that. Just drank some root beer and it was pretty good. Had to belch. I didn't want to belch into the microphone. Alright, let's see how this sounds. Start from the beginning. Forget about it. Okay. Start from there. We're gonna see what it sounds like. First off, let's see what it sounds like just in general. Yeah, well, we need you to be an octave or so up because you are not the bass. You are the lead guitar, my sir. If it would select the section, sir, Dankeschön. Thank you. So it's that actually sounds perfect. Literally the perfect octave. You'll love to see it. All we need to do is... yeah, that actually sounds pretty decent. Okay, and then that could lead entirely into the chorus. If we bring you back here, right, and bring you over here. Yeah, what if we do that? Because how long? It puts us about 1:38. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. No, it's definitely not it. Wrong one. That is definitely not it. We need to do so. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so then there's E. That part sounds kind of muffled. Don't. What if we dropped you down? Because I want that I want that to be like at the end of the phrase, I guess. Yeah, and then Alright, we'll see how that sounds looped. And I like how it like goes back and forth. That sounds good. I'm just curious. Would that sound any better being the C note? I'm not sure if it sounds better, but you can actually tell it's a little bit higher, I guess. Dunno. Nah, it sounded better at the end, the other note it had. There we go. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds way better. It's more subtle as well. Okay, so let's see how it sounds combined. Please don't be horrible. One moment. Let's see. I'm curious. What? Okay, well, what if we did something different? I'm curious. I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, what if they all swapped over to that rhythm? That could be like the chorus rhythm. Then we go back here. All of you are going to have to go down a couple octaves. Way too high as well. Definitely need to go down an octave as well. Nah, there's just too much going on there. I'm gonna have to get rid of the guitar in this one. Maybe, huh? Well, what if on the chorus they didn't have that, right? On the chorus they didn't have that, and they just, did this piece. What about this? Wrong one. I think the lead I have there just it lingers too long on the I'm gonna have to do a different lead. I might. Oh no, let me go back. Didn't this sound good? No, it doesn't really sound good. So I guess that's just not a good lead, I guess. I messed that lead up entirely. Alright, well what's the problem then? It lingers too long on the top notes, so by the time that gets to the middle notes, it has a dissonance to it and makes it sound ugly. So what if so it's even before that. So no. Okay, well, yeah. What if we did that? Curious. That actually might work. And what's crazy is I'm a huge fan of those kind of like hammer-ons and pull-offs type notes. Okay. Now let's mute the drums and just see how this works. Yeah, so yeah, that definitely sounds better. Hang on, let me. So no 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 no. Be gone, heathen. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Hit it. I think I might have figured it out. I just had to make a tiny adjustment. Yeah, there we go. That actually sounds a little better. I definitely like that, but we need to knock it down an octave. I find it interesting that once you put all the instruments together, you can not hear the individual hits, and it's just kind of the notes, you know? Okay. Trying to figure out where to go from here. Let's play it from the beginning. I'm trying to figure out where I should go from there. Well, I could... You know what? It might be samey, but I kind of dig it. I dig the drum beat and the... Well, okay, well in that case, let me pull you down. Get the chip tune going. Let's hear this one more time. See how this goes. Alright, and then I have an idea. I think what I want to do... Wait, hang on, go back. That's an even better idea. Hang on a minute. It's an even better idea. My system is not too quick, but that's fine. I'm curious what this will sound like. Excuse me. Bring you close. You know, I think that's what I'll do. I'll have this be another build up, and then we'll end strong on another chorus. That could be a possibility. Because I'm pretty sure this one is the and then we'll replicate yours. Let's try again. It's so good. Now what we're gonna do, duplicate it one more time, and then duplicate it again, but this time replace this with this, and then duplicate that one more time, and that should be it. Depending. May or may not be it, depending. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and go to it. Well, hang on. Wait a minute. No, I'll finish this one off differently. Is it just me, or does this sound slightly off to you guys? It's just the instruments, I guess. Like, there's no way. Like, this sounds slightly off to me, but it's connected. I don't know. Maybe I just have... Do I have delayed hearing? I don't even know, man. I couldn't tell you. It sound like it's got the right sound. I don't know, man. There's something that sounds off about it. I might have to workshop this one later, but I think I can salvage this. I genuinely believe I can salvage this. This just I don't know, man. Seems a bit off. I don't know if it's just a me thing or not, but it is what it is. I still think it's gonna sound great though. So let's loop there. Now, what I want to do is I want to have like the big final note where it's like bum, and you kind of hold on it. You know? So let's go ahead and try that. And then be like 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me just see. Oh, I did not mean to go that far back, brother. Dang. How far was it? So it's almost literally just like one quarter note is all I can do. I think I might do that. Excuse me. And then what I'm gonna do is obviously just the big symbol hit at the end of it. Hello, sir? Test 1 2, mein Bruder. Are you gonna not lag? I appreciate you, bro. Alright, so if we read all that. Adios, amigos. We come down here. Well, honestly, we could probably just keep that. Yeah, something like that for sure. Yeah, I will say there is a lot going on here towards the end, so I'm definitely gonna have to workshop this 100%. Would it sound better if that was like a high note? I don't know. End kind of triumphantly, even though it's a sinister themed song, I guess. Okay. Didn't sound too bad. That actually sounds pretty nice. Then what if we... Yeah, then obviously you're an octave or 2 down lower than you should be. Sir? Dankeschön. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so that note is that underneath the C3. This one's... Honestly, this one might have to be underneath the C4. I don't know. Let's hear the final section. Definitely not what I was looking for. Honestly, having the chiptune one go high at the end there, I actually kind of like. Listen to it again. I don't know. Listen to it again. Hang on. I think the lead melody I'm trying to do is too convoluted. I think there's too much there. I don't know. I'm gonna listen again, see what's up. I just thought of it. What if on the lead melody, instead of it going like ba 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 ba, what if it goes ba 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 ba? Yeah, what if we just turn it into a little duplet right there? Might as well embrace it fully. I think it actually would make it sound a little bit better if we embraced that. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I had to belch real quick. I don't like doing that in the microphone. And if I do, ever, I apologize. No, 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 no. Yeah, what if we just embraced the kind of staccato / multiple single notes instead of having other ones slightly drawn out? That could work. Let's just hope it doesn't conflict with the other thing. That really sounds good. That actually sounds kind of good. I can't lie. I can't lie. That sounds pretty good. I won't deny that this comes from the Lord. That being my musical talent and ability. I actually kind of like the higher tone with it. I'm not sure. I'll come back to it, see what's up. You know what? I actually kind of like that. If it is for the lead, the chiptune will be higher. Be that octave up. But if it is for the bass part, yeah. Tonal differences. I don't know if that's the right word. It is what it is. No 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 no. We move you there. Ah, that's why. I feel retarded. It's because we have to go down to there. Yes, yes, and then it makes sense. Start the game. It. I like it. And the best part is that I get to go through and reintroduce all of this goodness. is right there, right? I believe so. Bunch of hogwash with the frog wash, dude. How'd I forget to do that twice? It's fine though. Down one step. There we go. Delete that. Copy that. And then copy the both of you over to here. That's my only question. Have you suffered the same fate? It seems you have not, have you? Okay, yeah, nice. Just to make sure. Get rid of them. Duplicate you all. Darling, falling over here. Yep, and then we just let that roll till the end. Let's see how it goes. Wait, so then it's... Yeah, okay, so then we take that. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe we just pick that up. Go over there, see. Please don't sound bad! Okay. I kind of like that. I'll definitely have to workshop this. No, we'll keep it where it was. Alright, this is the part of the process where I just listen to the song over and over again and see any mistakes or miscalculations I can you know, possibly fix up or what have you. So you're going to be hearing it for the same thing repeatedly, so I apologize. I promise it'll sound better in the final mix with lyrics and whatnot. But other than that, I'm just going to repeat this a few more times. I see, and that's the part where I start to lose it. They sound good. They sound good in isolation, but then you combine them. You know what? That seems to be a common conflict I have with the chip tune and the guitar. Did I switch the guitar up? No, it's the same model I've been using. The effects. I turned down the fuzz. Should I? What if I bumped you from 7 volume to 5 volume, fuzzed up a little bit to about 4.3. So what do you got? It's too far back. Too far back. All right. Yeah, it sounds good in isolation. Huh. Maybe okay, because in my Irradiated Beauty song, they are both at the same time, but they're doing the same melody. So perhaps that's where the issue comes in, is when the higher frequency, they're not linked up, so it gives like a nails on a chalkboard vibe. Let me test this theory real quick. Come over here. These two. What if I just delete those? Put you. Huh. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll start from 57. Let's see what we got on that. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think because the bass, it's still doing the same thing it's been doing, but it doesn't sound any different. Well, you know what? Let me try something on that. Let me extend you, reduce you, play again. Let's see how this sounds. Yeah, it doesn't even sound that bad. It doesn't even sound that bad when you combine the bass line of the original with. Now it sounded bad earlier because it was too but we fixed that. We fixed that. You want to know how bad that sounded? Just go back earlier in the stream. Ah, golly. All right, I think we're good. The only thing I could see wanting to do is swap up the drum pieces a little bit. Should I alternate ride cymbal then hi-hat? Or should I do 2 ride, 2 hi-hat? Because ride, okay, well, let's try this. Go there. Go to the MIDI. We're gonna go to that specific section. It's gonna be measure 29. Okay. We're gonna go to measure 29, and my goal is what I want to do is I'm gonna swap the hi-hat, or I'm sorry, the ride hits here for hi-hat hits and see if that fixes up anything. If it's not like it needs to be fixed, I don't want it to be the same pattern the entire time. You know what I'm saying? I'm already kind of with the same fills. You know, I prefer to have like a bit of a variety whenever it comes to doing the drums and having your you know. But I mean, I'm okay with doing the same one as long as it makes sense. Go back here, screw it. We'll see how the transition happens after lengthy listening. Yes! Yes! Dude, we need that variety. Hagwan. No, it is what it is. That's great, though. That actually sounds beautiful. Now, I'm thinking I should do 2 hi-hats, 2 rides. You know, we should definitely have it be a double alternating instead of just a single alternating. And it lines up perfectly, dude. You can't tell me. You can't tell me this stuff wasn't intended by the creator above. Alright, we're going to... Are we at the spot? Yeah, alright, let it play. Yes! Wait, no, that's we gotta add the hi-hats right there. I forgot. That's fine. So it's, and then we do 3 rides right there because this one's by itself, and then you give it the official 2 to have the pattern start going 2 2 2 2. So 2 2 2. Huh? Is that the? Yeah, it is. Okay. And 2 2, and then these 2 right here need to go. And then the final one will have it be the hi-hat one. That's actually pretty dope, let's be honest. The final one gets that punchy, the punchy finale vibes from the hi-hat. That's pretty dope. I like that. I like it a lot. And then we're going to go ahead and spring over the final one, and boom. Now, from the beginning, and I'm not sure if this will be the last time, but it's coming together. Heck yeah, brother. Save. It's been an hour. It's been an hour since I've saved. I'm not trying to... Whew. I'm trying to be careful. Let's get it. Sounds good. It's going pretty strong, I'll tell you what. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I consider that one finished. I might add another thing, or might add another thing or two here or there, depending on how I'm feeling. But I think that one is good. Heck yeah, we got 2 of the songs finished. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I think... Look, I'm of two minds right now. One, I want to do the third song. Yarma Byzl Cthul. That'd be pretty... that one's got to be special. Same thing with March of the Udels. It's got to be special. A New Day, we could do that as well. You know what? I think I'm pretty solid. Like I said, I might work on another song. But I guess what I want to do real quick is try to get this one video out before 7 o'clock. I'm kind of distracted on that. I apologize. Well, you might be wondering what all these other songs are. That's because I want to work on a video game. I'm learning all the stuff, and I'm going through the story, and I'm creating the music as I do it. And I actually think it's pretty neat. I could play the music for you if you want. What do you think, chat? You want me to play the game music, give you a sneak peek on the story of Welcome to the Silver City? Let me give you a sneak peek on the Kaiser story. It is what it is, though. That's what it was. Formidable. Man, I knew there was something somewhere. It was, listen to this. I wanted to have this piano piece. I don't know. I could add this as like a slower song, and I think I'll do that. I'll add this as a slower song in the album. We'll just have the drums. What is this? An 808? Yeah. Yep, 808. Okay. Instead of see, now that's one thing I do like is I really love the lo-fi drum. You know. That's really good for like slower hip hop / obviously lo-fi beats. See, so wait, did I do that in 3/4? I think I did that in 3/4 time. Hang on, wait a minute, go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. I did! I accidentally did that in 3/4 timing. Should I keep it, chat? What you think? What do you think? You think I should bump it up to 4/4? You think I should stick with 3/4? Oh, my word. I'm gonna stick with 4/4. I know 4/4 the best. All right, let's check out this now. Hopefully this is in 4/4. Should I do a second hit note right there? Yeah, let's. Ooh, I could do lower velocity hits. Like for example, you take that, bump it down to like what, 50? No, definitely not the same. So let's get rid of that. Do that and then extend you. All right, let's see how this sounds. Oh, wait a minute. I actually kind of like that. That's actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. The extra hit that's like double the length. There we go. That should be a proper 4/4 time now, right? I don't know why. The way I imagined it and I wrote it down, it was just immediately in 3/4. I mean, literally, I just went over to this right here. What notes were they? No, it was not that. Was it F minor? That could be it. This is what it was. That's what it was right there. In the key of F minor. Yeah, you never forget that. F minor. All right. Okay, I could probably do something good on that. Do that. Extend to this. Yeah, I think after I finish this song, I think that might be a good place to stop. It all depends on you, brother. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, that's definitely. Put you there. Extend you over here a little bit. Make it a little better. Booyah, 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 booyah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 1, and 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, alright, so yeah, it's right there. Right there. So it's hit. Wrong one. There you go. Something simple. Nah, that's not right. I think we'll do that one. Yeah, and we'll just I'm gonna expand that. I'm not sure for how long, but it's gonna be a very simple song, you know, it's not gonna be anything extravagant or crazy. Should I use the bass drum yet, or should I wait? I think I might wait. Oh, I can have fun with that though. Make it a little three-piecer right there. Hey, if there's one thing you're gonna love, if there's one thing you're gonna know about my music really quickly, is that I love triplets and duplets and all of the notes that are really close together that are like, you know, it's just one of my favorite things. That's not bad. Let's drop you down to like about 6, 7. Fuck outta here. I didn't mean to curse right there. I'm just tired of that meme. I apologize. Anyway. There you go. There you go. That actually sounded pretty good. Alright, let's see how this sounds. Not what I meant to do. Do that, pull the mouse out. There we go. So 13. It'd be right there then, right? Or would it be right there? Oh no, let's see. Let's figure it out. That actually sounds so clean. Sounds so cute, honestly. I can't lie. It's honestly sort of adorable, let's be honest. I'm going to duplicate you. Alright. From the top. Save it. Booyah. If you're liking the stream, be sure to like it. Share it with your buddies. Do all that goodness. And remain formidable. Get it? Because that's the title of the song. Ha! Alright, and then good. And we do that. And then go ahead and duplicate. Because now we're going to add in the bass. Alright. From the beginning. Might as well. Baby. We're slowly getting there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll do 2 more of these, and then I'll branch it off into another melody. Now, that's the only thing. I kind of want this song to be piano drums only. What do you guys think? You guys think I should add, like, a different instrument into this or something? I think one of my favorite things is piano drums, you know? Especially, like, drums and bass, but just drums and keys, you know? D and K. It's going to be a new genre. Forget about it. Call it D and K. Drums and keys. Beautiful. And then we'll do a couple like timekeeping basses here. See how that sounds. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, granted, it's very samey. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not very complex. But that my goal is just to make music that you could listen to over and over again and not get tired of. But it's not doesn't have to be super complex, super, you know. I guess complex is the only word I could think of. I mean, hey, if it's simple and it works, why fight it? You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Okay, so my goal is I want to, definitely we're going to do something different here. Not duplicate, that's not what I meant to do. Shift backs. Yeah, sure. Hey, it worked. Oh, yeah. There we go. Going to delete all of you. And then... Okay, so... Yeah, because you have open, hit, and then hit. Okay. And then we double duplicate that. Put a zone there. Send you out there. Okay, one sec. I'm sorry if you heard that. I got a nice little bottle of root beer over here, and you know, soda be doing soda things. You know what I'm saying? No, I meant to do this right here. Boom. All right. So my thing is, I want to. I think it'd just be better if I showed you. Go to my. Well, no, it's here. I can go through here real quick. Which one was it? It wasn't Ozymandias. It was reunion? Refamiliarization. Yeah, this one right here. I just want to kind of show you guys the part I'm talking about in a couple of seconds. Right there. Where I have like the little keys on the side. Yeah, I want to do something like that because this is for the game that I'm, like I said earlier, that I'm making. That's for the game, but this is going to be for the album. So I want to, and plus, it's a nice little thing. Having like a nice piano, a nice lo-fi beat, and just having a nice little lead melody on the piano as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It's charity the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Now, the only thing I hate about mentioning the game is I know it's going to be a long time before anything substantial gets done with that. So I hate mentioning it because it's like, oh, people might get excited about it, and it's like, yeah, but it's 5 years away from completion. I don't know. And that's the thing. I don't even know how long it'll take, but it is what it is. So, oh, dude, that could be dope. That could actually be pretty cool. Yes, it would be that one. No, wrong way. I gotta do it the other way. Sorry, I felt a belch coming on. All right, what do you got? That definitely. It's way too fast. That sounds like some like groovy ragtime stuff, though. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later, but nah, not right now. What if I took that piece out and just did this? It'd probably mess up with the other, but let's listen. Let's see. Maybe the other way then. Maybe turn it a little bit more high energy. Maybe. You know, you go from a little bit of slower to a little bit of higher energy with like the ragtime. I'm not sure if it's ragtime, but I like it. Oh, that sounded exactly like I hoped it would. Well, let's actually, for the sake of, let's put you down an octave. Too far. Oh, wait a minute. Should I switch it? Should I make the root, like, should I... Man, I love music. I love music so much. I think I should. Like, the entirety of it, I think I should bring it down an octave and then bring that up the octave. Bring it down. Oh, it sounds so grandiose. Sounds so grandiose. Bro, I went back. I got launched back to 2016 Minecraft. I know it's such an obscure, like, dude, listen to this and tell me you don't get C418 vibes. You can't tell me that does not give you C418 vibes. Which, if you don't know, is one of the artists who helped make the music on Minecraft. So that's dope. But I mean, just the low piano in and of itself, just man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sounds so, like, angelic, too. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is some good stuff, brother. Okay. No. Oh, wait, no. You gotta go back up the octave, right. See, one thing I like doing about these pieces is I like to keep the melodies within the chord, you know, so that I know the notes fit, because I'm not really sure which notes singular can, like, fit on the chord, but I do know that the individual notes that make up the chord are going to sound pretty decent if I have my understanding correctly, and about, I'd say, 63% of the time I am garbage wrong, so it is what it is. Anyway. I gotta have a little self-deprecating humor. It is what it is. da. That's da da da. Yeah, I want some like nice flow. I don't know. Let's see. How does this go? A part of me kind of wants to keep that part right there with those notes. Oh no, let's listen to it again. Yeah, I think not what I meant to do. Definitely need to be shorter. It needs to be shorter. More power! I don't even know where that's from, but it's the first thing that came to mind. You guys know where that's from? Go ahead and put it in the chat. So it's gonna be na 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 da 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 da. Where's it end at? I was thinking do a bit of a shorter chord right there. Ah, it's a little bit of a mouthful right there. Those three right there, you get rid of them, that's perfect. And extend that until 41. Alright, let's see. This feels like a bit of a jumbled mess. A little bit, but I can still salvage it if it's too bad. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I can't lie, that doesn't sound too bad. Do I want to run it twice, or do I want to have another unique? See, how long is that? So that gets us to about 152. Let me see, go back. Yes, we have regular with two. Well, yeah, because so regular, nothing, with two, build up, with two, enter the bass drums, two more entering the bass drums. Is that too long? I don't know, let's get a vibe for it. I'm thinking. I think right there is where we should put in the. Yeah. Because, you go 2, 2, 2, and then you add on there. If you just have an extra part of 2, that feels a little bit elongated, don't you think? What do you guys think in chat? Go ahead and drop your opinions in the comments. In the chat. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and put that on. Let us see what else we have. I can't lie, that actually sounds pretty dope. The way he goes back from that to the root notes of the piano, that's pretty solid. Honestly, I might make this one instrumental only. Truthfully, this one might only need instruments, and then leave it at 211. Literally, I think I'd be happy with it right here. Let's loop it real quick. First, let's save. Go back. Honestly, I'd be okay with this. Nice and simple. Couple minutes. Bonus song to the album. You know what I'm saying? Boom, it works. Hit it. Oh yeah, that's solid. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you. Stay strong, always be formidable, and remember to laugh and grow fat.